What's up, everybody? Randy, Nerds Templar, hanging out. Sorry for the little bit of a wait. I figured the music would be playing when I got back, but of course, like immediately stopped. So, yeah. Here we are at the spawn mob farm, newly done, redone, now fixed, basically. And also, we moved the nether roof portal from down below, whoop, down here, to up there. Much more accessible, much more public now. I am going to extend this little platform, make it a little wider, one on each side. I think extend it one more like piece of the design. So that'll be a few. Sorry about that. Let me mute Froxy's stream off on the other PC there. Now that we're live. Yeah, but hope you are having a good day, or whatever. Our second stream here of the day, our special stream of the day. For the 7 likes you saw that go up there, just briefly. Thank you guys for all the likes earlier. We are here again, doing some more Monkraft, and you can see Froxy is also on Pundy and AFK right now. But before we get like fully started here, I'm just going to clear the mob farm. And I am going to, and again, we're just going to be doing spawn things. We're in fact going to go to the nether roof. I'm not going to show you anything there just yet. Let me clear this. Let me do the Angelus real quick. And then we will be on with it, right? If you'd like to join me, here you go. And here we go. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Wherefore we beseech thee, O Lord, that grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Okay, Sydney is trying to get under the desk. Stop, you and your dog. You can't do that anymore. It's not the same desk we used to have, dog. You can't. It doesn't work like that. You can't do it. You're just staring at me with the goofiest face, as usual. One of the many goofy faces is Sydney. We'll get them all on here eventually. Why don't you come up on the big giant bed that you have here instead of laying on the floor or trying to go underneath the desk? What a weird dog. I told you guys she likes to cuddle. It's her favorite thing. Even more than just laying on the bed, she would rather just cuddle. She is not a lap dog. She's a big yellow lab. She's a lab dog, not a lap dog. All right. Anyway, I'm just trying to clear the mob farm at this point, and we're basically fully repairing our silk touch pick, so that's nice. Let us pop through the portal. Let me put the music back on. I'm gonna let's finish with this song. I guess it's just about to end. She's done that before, I guess. We will go to. I really need to add some more music. I have more. I just haven't added it yet. Let's just go with let's just go with the cave songs, I guess. We usually don't get through the full list, so as always, starts with this one. Because of the AI random AI names, this one they all have like there's 2 at least that share a name, unless I've already changed them. These first ones I have not. This is called Dungeon Packet Loss. I think I might have to keep that name or something slightly similar to it, just because it is always the first one on the list. But what does that even mean, though? That's what happens. That's what happens to KG all the time. Dungeon Packet Loss. All right. Anyway, that's that. Cleared it all. And there goes me losing the packets. Alright, yeah, like and subscribe. We have no goal up there right now. Maybe I'll put a Sydney cookie goal up there. You guys will actually like. I will actually put up a poll. I need to think of what the poll is going to be, though. I had one, and I forget what it is, so I'm going to have to remember that. So, spawn nether roof hub, I guess. Here it is in all its new glory, current new glory. This is the one, of course, yeah, the mob farm. These used to just be a diagonal path connecting. Sorry, that music's like super loud, isn't it? It's loud for me, so it's probably like destroying all of you. How is that? Okay, yeah, sorry, that should be good right there. Let me know if not. Again, as I was saying while I was being drowned out by my music, new spawn area, nothing really too crazy happening. We just moved the paths so far, and made it an actual path. My goal, because this is the end portal. This is the spawn end portal. As you can see there, this is the way to Bend City. This will obviously be all cleaned up. We'll get there. Got the farm over there, the gold farm that is. Over here then, and this would just be, we're just gonna try to make them like paths like this. This is my plan. And I don't know about this. We can maybe change this. I'm not positive, because this is almost like a side path, the way it happens. So what I think is gonna happen is, yeah, no, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I'll tell you why in a second. This is the center point. I'm working on trying to make it a giant spruce tree. It's going to be a lot bigger than this, but I wanted to get some leaves on there just so it looked like an actual spruce tree. We're going to do a lot more of this today. I'm going to go to spawn. I'm going to go to the public farm woodlot area. I might actually put a sign there because I just remembered that I forgot to do that. And then we will get all the wood from there, replant it, of course, like good citizens, and then we'll hopefully be able to maybe finish off the tree at least as big as it is. I want to make the trunk a little bigger, but it is a spruce or like pine tree, so it is relatively vertical, and it has, of course, the Christmas tree looking shape to the leaves, and yeah, so we'll do that. Of course, that is the shout out to spawn itself. This is at true00, so yeah, that's why that's there guiding the way. It is, of course, then the compass point in all the different directions that you can go. That's the plan, right? You see the vision, you see the vision. So we've started down this way just because I did remove Common Raven's disgusting ice path. I figured because I did that, I would, that's kind of his payment for the elytra. We'll just say that's his payment for the elytra I gave him. But hello, I forgot about you. We need a name for our rescued dog that we rescued from the nether roof here. What do you guys think? There he is. He needs a nether roof related name. We found him. I found him up here. He was just wandering around through here. He came through a portal. Probably Common Ravens, I guess. Maybe. And yeah, he's just been wandering for who knows how long. I found him. I tamed him. He's mine now. He needs a name. This is Common Raven's portal. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if that's like his old base. He's kind of doing stuff with Jen now, so I don't know if he's like doing stuff at the base or not. But yeah, we'll connect it up anyway, because if you go farther this way, you do get to the KG portal, KG City portal. Oh yeah, we were gonna also have a vote on some maybe actual city names coming up here. So if you guys are interested in maybe giving some input on what all the cities should actually be named, then yeah, we get some ideas going, and we'll put a poll up with the best ideas, see which ones win. And yeah, so here's the industry city, KG City, and that is actually at pretty much 0. It's at 8, -8 on the Z. So the path would run like right here. Nice. Might have to change up the design there a little bit, but path is basically gonna run right here. Maybe we'll flip the portal around so it's like this. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see about that. Yeah, nice. So that's the plan. That's what we're going to be working on a little bit today. I don't know how much of that path I'm going to be doing. But then the one other thing I was going to mention is I am going to stick to 150 blocks with the big path, and then I'm going to make it to just this smaller path, I think. We're going to go with the 3 wide at first, and then we're going to just cut to this 1 wide. It's going to be more than that, just the stone itself here. The stone that I'm starting with is the 1 wide, but the entire thing is going to be larger than this. So, yeah. I'm thinking about putting an ice boat path in all directions up here. What do you guys think about that? I'm sure everyone would agree, because they don't have to do it unless they end up doing it. Then they do have to do it, I guess. But I might do it. I have a lot of ice, mostly from one, cutting out the glacier and then not doing anything with it above or below the mob farm. And then also what I just grabbed from the Common Raven's path. So I have a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. We'll put it somewhere. We'll put it somewhere. So then I also just came back from Far City from the stone generator, which is the only stone generator I know about. At least, manual one or whatever you want to call it. So I got a bunch of stone here. And we are going to make a bunch of stone brick slabs, and we're gonna kind of finish this part off real quick, because I don't think it's gonna take too much to do that. It's gonna take a lot more than that, right? Is there a way to, like, no. I think this is the fastest you can do it. Well, not like that. Good. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna stick with the 3, and that's why I think we can keep the 3 wide here. Unless we want to keep 3 wide here and then make these 1 wide just because they're coming from, the portals. Maybe we'll do that. That might make some more sense, especially in the long run. For now, I'll keep it how it is, and we'll do that later, maybe, if needed. We make this correct. There we go. Let me just go out 150. 150 is what is, the nether side, at least, of like the 1000 of spawn on the Overlord. Right. Ish. Yeah, Protease. Or what was it? Actually, hold on. I'm wrong. It's not 150. What did I go to? 125? 125 sounds right. I'm not gonna do that math on stream. Ain't no way. 120. Yeah, it's close-ish. 120. I feel like this changed. Oh, I'm looking at the yeah, I'm looking at the Y. 125. Yeah. Okay. I was right. Ish. And there we go. Now the rest would be there. Okay. Put all kinds of signs or whatever up in here as well. Make it look not like the nether roof. That's what we'll try to do over time. For now, we'll just make paths. Making more paths in Monkraft. It's all we do, I feel, but that's okay. Did that just go below the bedrock? Or did it go back to me? I don't know. I'm okay with that though. As I mentioned all the time, I like doing the infrastructure of things, so I'm happy to do it. The infrastructure I can do, at least. Paths, landscaping, whatever else. Similarly related. Relatedly similar. So that's all we need for this way. We can go off in that direction. This is, what is this? This is south. So there's actually stuff there, pretty sure. Pretty sure there's stuff south. We'll go westward. I guess east and west may be the ones we should work on first, as far as like maybe an ice boat path goes. This is the wrong way. We need this one. Okay, yeah, you know what? I do think we'll end up taking these out. Let's do. I think we have the room. Yeah. Feels like a waste. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm second guessing myself and putting it back and then just waiting. I'm gonna think about it longer. Okay, let's go again to 150. 125, that is. 125. And then what do you guys think for a border around the path itself? I was kind of, I don't know, I didn't really have any ideas. I was sort of thinking just netherrack or something sort of. Oh, you know what? You know what we should do? Let's use one of the woods. I like have never built with the nether woods yet. I have some. Never built with it yet. We'll have to maybe get some. Oh yes, that's right. We got to do that anyway. I meant to do that before stream. Totally forgot. We are lighting this path up with shroom lights, so that means we need to go get some worker wood and whatnot. I also just realized that I can easily just switch for now, convert my platform at the tree farm into whatever I want, either normal logs or warped logs or crimson logs, depending on I just have to take out the dirt and replace it with nylon or whatever, whichever one I want. So I guess that's easy enough to do. I could just use the one that I have currently for those right now until I get their own respective ones that I'll be making their own special ones at the tree farm. I feel like I'm past, yeah, I went too far. Just a bit too far. So let's knock out 125, 126. Yep. Missed a little bit. Oh. Yeah, we have a sit plug-in, by the way, if you didn't know. Slabs or stairs, if you don't have anything in your hand, you will sit on. So if you're placing them and you're just spam clicking, and then you eventually run out and you click on one of them, then you'll sit on it. Yeah, stairs or slabs. It can actually be anything, but we didn't change the default. We just kept the stairs and the slabs. I want to see what it looks like, since I kept doing it, but wasn't showing that. Hello, hello. It's amazing. We're vanilla, but we have little things like that don't really change anything. In fact, we do have some plans for some other. We have like vanilla adjacent things for plugins, just to help with again claim system, safe zones, PvP claim system. Once either Kingdoms X gets updated, the one we use, or we just make our own because it doesn't get updated, which would be unfortunate. But we might just make our own for our own purposes. It'd be a lot simpler, but it'd be easy enough to do. But yeah, we have those kind of things. We have the skill elytra plugin that I made that needs the mod and resource packs updated because of the new update, but otherwise it works fine. We're going to be adding in the biggest thing we'll eventually be adding in is a big boss system and dungeon crawl system PvE thing. So yeah, stay tuned for that, I guess. But that would be one of the biggest things as far as like non-vanilla stuff goes in our world here. But again, that's actually going to be for literal, complete, full end game you're going to need in fully enchanted netherite, like I have, like the people that have been here for a while have. Gives you something extra to do, a little bit more of a challenge. It's the goal of it is that you'll need to either be just epic at the game to be able to somehow solo it, have another partner that is good enough at it and geared enough that can just help you, maybe farm it if you would actually want to do something like that, or have like 3 to 4 players in a group that are competent enough and geared enough again to go through. Like it's supposed to be kind of hard, or with the right amount of players, and maybe it would be better to have like a split reward just for that fact. Like the more players you have, the easier it would be, or maybe just have a cap on how many players can join at once in the same like group party thing. Whatever, we'll get to cross those bridges when we come through them, but yeah, basically just you have to have geared enough people, and enough people probably in most people's cases. That's the goal. To make it so it's like always going to be a challenge, even if you're fully geared, and even if you know kind of what you're doing and everything. That's what we're gonna work toward, attempt. I have some plans in mind, at least like again, like design wise. Should be pretty fun. Again, it's just one of many things. We have so many other plans, of course, here that aren't just in the SMP, Forever SMP here. Some of them are like that, and all of our other cool events we had planned and things, like the Monkraft Olympics, which is definitely gonna have to happen soon. We're over 46 years through. We're over 17,000, so it's 15,000 days plus whatever the F3 says here, which is 17. So we're nearing. We're probably already at 17,000, but we're definitely nearing it now. Yeah. So that is pretty much closing in on 50 years relatively soon. I think we have to try to plan for Monkraft Olympics at 50 years. I really wish Cactus could join us. I don't think he'll be back for that. I know he would like to see it, so I think he'd actually prefer just it happening rather than waiting for him to join back up. I think now we have enough players that we could have a pretty good one. Especially by, a couple Minecraft years from now. We already have a lot of events. Most of them I think that we have are at least done. At least the ones we had planned, they were finished, ready to go, ready to use. We have other ones, I guess we have other ones planned we could throw together real quick that we just know we would like to do. Most of them like easy ones, like not easy ones, but the ones that you would imagine would maybe make it into a Minecraft mini game event thing, which would be like Elytra course. We have the horse track. Ice boat would be good. I don't know. We don't want to do just a bunch of like a race of every sort of everything. Maybe in the future we'll have a race of everything when we have so many players that we gotta, we have so many players for each event that we gotta have specializations. And there's people that are so specialized they do like Nautilus racing or something. I don't know. You never know what people will get into, right? The Nautilus races, man. I can see it. I could see it. But anyway, we do have other events, more normal ones. Some that are our own custom events and just things we come up with or whatever. Plenty of fun stuff to do, and then we'll of course do it just like the Olympics, I guess, right? Award first, second, and thirds. Tally up. It won't be by like a country or anything like that. We could again at some point we could do it for teams because the PvP system does revolve around a team system, and the team system doesn't have to revolve around the PvP system solely, if that makes sense. Like, there's more to the team system than just PvP. If players want there to be, pretty much, is what it comes down to. Economic purposes. And so, we could do that. We could do that as a team thing as well. At some point, once we have enough. Team up, but for now, probably just be individual, and you just score individually and see who comes out on top in the end. Super fun. All right, it's just like doing a mini game event, like as a sole thing, but we're just going to be doing it in Minecraft. We'll have, of course, archery. Got to have like archery, right? Everything that's normal, all the normal stuff. You guys should put in your 2 cents in the comments or whatever if you're watching the VOD. Maybe even join the Discord and you can put in your 2 cents there. We actually have a list. I have a list going for the Olympics there in one of the channels. That's 125. Is that the last one we have? I think it was. All right, there it is. That is the spawn area. Let's go to Ben's. It would be one other nice thing. If only we could figure out a color system for each direction. I mean, there's of course the four obvious colors: red, blue, yellow, and green. But which goes which way and why? I have actually low-key done this for stories in the past, and you just kind of have to decide what goes where. Like blue for north, red for south makes sense. And you got like, I don't know, yellow and green left. So what's what? west yellow, east green, or like I don't know. Like I could see like something for both, but I don't know. It's kind of like just kind of a decision you make, and then you gotta just stick with the just coordinate everything with that pretty much. That's what I think. We could do that. That could be just a future thing, or we just pick fully different colors for different reasons. I just don't know what the other colors or reasons would be. Let's go west. Let's go west. Unless we had, what we could do would be crazy. It'd be crazy. But what if we just wrote northwest, east, and south on the ground? That would only really apply well to the people in the air, I guess. But still, it would work. Oh, we could. Ooh, I know. What if we just made a compass and then made the north like the big red north pointing compass? You know what I mean? What if we did that? That'd be easy. Be easy to do, and I think everyone would pretty much understand it, right? Maybe we'll do that. And I can do that. I have like the red concrete. You could use netherrack, whatever. I like redstone blocks. I should probably watch how many redstone blocks I use. I have a lot less of those than everything else now since we have the mega iron farm, so infinite iron. Have the really amazing trader setup, so pretty much infinite emeralds. You just have to grind them out. Still, it's just a lot faster of a grind. Um, and then we have basically kind of infinite gold. It's just a lot slower than the iron. But yeah, out of everything, yeah, redstone would be the one that we're kind of missing. But if we wanted to go gather all the witch droppings, the drops from witches, then we probably have a bit more, and just all the random stuff that's all strewn about the world because it's just everywhere. People just leave it all over the place. So we could do that, but that's not what I needed to do. It's this way. There it is. No, wait, that's Katie's other portal, but it is close. Bancy. Welcome, Bancy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Like right in line with this one. Hold up. Wait, do we have? Is there some that needs finished somewhere that's diorite? Do we have some diorite here? Hold on. This is not. I did not do this. I've just been adding to it because why not? I don't know. I thought it was either Ben or Snub did this. I'm not sure who. Well, one of those two, I would imagine. How about this? Which is any junk block you have randomly while you're here. That's kind of what it seemed was happening, so I'm just going in the same spirit of that. Except while I was flying here, it struck me that the thing needed two red eyes right where I put them, I think. Yep, yep, there we go. There we go. What in the world? Okay, let's go. That's the best I can do for artwork in this game, guys. That's all I got. Okay, to the tree farm. Away. In all its glory. Could use a little more decoration, I just don't know what. You know? Still decent bit to do with it, I guess. But we'll get there. All in good time. It has to have like a massive system, redstone sorting, crazy filter system at the top. Not like a regular one. It has to be like It's very particular, so I have to like really think about that one. I'm also not smart enough to do the regular one. Well, I mean, I am, but I would have to think about that one already, as it is, let alone doing one catered to the specific area and thing that I'm trying to do there. Okay, so where is? Do I have Nylium on me? It doesn't matter because I'm at the farm. So what am I thinking? Take this. Take it. Right here. I'll just wait. Let's use. I think I'm gonna use a bunch of this to start. I didn't have any in here, did I? Oh wait, did I? I have a little bit. I have a little bit. Might use the planks just because they don't look too terrible. These were actually for design, for decoration. Well, that's fine. I'll have plank. They don't look too terrible. I think mixed with the logs themselves, they would look pretty good. I don't know how exactly. We do like actually that's kind of nice. That looks kind of nice. It almost looks like a nice path itself. No? I don't mind that, but I think if I was going to use like the side design, it would just be like maybe some pillars, and it would be a wider path than that anyway, because we are probably going to have the stone in there. But if we have the stone and then maybe and then the planks, and then the wood, maybe that. The wood spawnable would be the only issue. We can make the planks slabs. The wood would be spawnable. We have to think about that one. Anyway, but for now, let's just get a bunch. Get a bunch. Send fungus. Give me some fungi. And bone meal, but we have it all here. It's okay. We just have to keep running back and forth. Only to this spot. Just use everything. Get everything out of our like bundles here. That there. Okay. Nice. The other white thing. Okay, and these things can get pretty massive. We also need a bunch of the shroom lights, so hopefully we can get those too. Let's do that. Nope. Hopefully. I don't have to really take too much of this out, maybe. I think it'll just kind of go through it if it wants to be bigger. I think. I can't be positive about that though. Ah, that's nice and manageable. I see Froxy's back at the main end island. Is that good? A good or a bad thing? It looks like she has her stuff. Does she have her levels? I think she has her levels. Yeah, I think she's not died. Oh wait, I wouldn't duh, I would know if she died. I'm in the game. I'm in the same thing. She's safe enough. We're trying to clear my throat. Still kind of getting over the cough or the whatever it is. Just a little bit. It never really caught on. You just kind of a little bit just lingered. It's weird. But I will take it over actually being sick. Okay, whatever. Stay there if you want. We need a lot, so I'm just gonna keep on going. I'm only gonna do what I need. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it's fast enough, or hopefully it doesn't block the growth. Okay, it looks like this is gonna work. Nice. Okay. No. Sure, they're up. See? Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shroom light's like the hide up there. Oh, there's a ton of them up here. There's like an entire another tree up here. Hold on. It might have gone through the floor of the actual tree farm. Very possible. There we go. My stuff despawning up on the top here though. The actual stuff, that is. Rip. That's the problem with pillaring up here. Okay. Let's see. Redo my entire bar. We're peaceful. We can beat our swords into plowshares, right? Yeah. We have a bunch. Plus, we have all that down there, already ready to grow more fungi as well as anilium. So it is all renewable. If you didn't know. All you need is netherrack. You need one piece of the nylium. One actually, all you need is one piece of nylium of each, and yeah, netherrack will give you more of that. Netherrack is like the limiting factor, which means there's basically no limiting factor anymore. And that, yeah, so yeah. Any more meaning, I found out that that is the case. You know what I mean? Did we get everything? I guess so. Yeah, of course, this thing works wonderfully, but I didn't make it 2x2. Totally forgot that there's 2x2 trees at the tree farm, and I forgot that. I'm the owner of the tree farm. Forgot about the 2x2s. I grow all of them 2x2 outside. Anything that can grow 2x2 is grown that way because it's just better, in my opinion. But when it came to this thing, I totally forgot. Oh, Foxy beat the game. I don't know if she can see chat while she's in that. We're looking at the credits. She's gonna watch all the credits for like a half hour like Jen. Let's send the game over emoji. Seems appropriate. She's been in the end for like 2 streams though. Oh, tall one, maybe. Oh yeah, what? Okay. Well, guys, I think we go up to the other floor for this one. Yep. Look at this real quick. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go back downstairs. Never mind that. You gotta love it though. I should just clear out the entire thing up to the plank there. Up. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? Oh, I don't know which one it was now. I should have just dug straight down from that one and then replaced it afterward. Let's pop up here. Ah, nice. Okay, do this. I'm horrible at the game. Okay, I could be worse, I guess. Pretty bad, but I could be worse. We just dig 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot more than I thought it was. Wow. Okay. But that means this is a lot more logs than we could have gotten. That's how many we kind of missed. Every time it's gone through the entire floor, this is how many we've missed. Kind of sad when you think about it. There we go. That is 9 stone. We just dug out 9 more blocks that we could have had several times, I think. Okay. Not bad so far though. Where's our actual blocks? Okay, maybe it is kind of bad. We also have these. This is going to take a while. I'm not going to be able to do all this, but at least we can get an idea of what I'm going to do. As with all big, massive builds I've been doing on stream, at least we can get an idea of it. Come back to it eventually. You'll be seeing it in progress over a long period of time, surely. Some of these things, especially the ones that are completed, will probably be turned into some kind of video at some point, showing the build in its entirety of being created. The ones that seem worth it, at least. Maybe in telling the storied history of some of them, like the meeting house at Ben City, or just even the story of Ben City in general. Man, wouldn't that be a tale to tell? That is kind of where we're at. We're on the outskirts right now. We're like right outside the border of Ben City proper. Ben City limits. Where the horse track is, if you didn't know. The first horse track, at least. The first and only, but I mean, there will be more, hopefully. I already planned one. Gotta have pretty much anything we build at Ben City. I want to get the same thing at Far City. I want it to almost be like, it's even better because of the name, but I want it to be like a mirror of Ben City. Look at that. Look at all those logs. That's insane. Hello. Gimme, 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 gimme. We're also maybe missing out on some lights unless we open this up more, huh? Went the whole way through again, didn't it? Yep. Oh, that's warp. Never mind. Good. That can stay there for all I care. Let's get the lights. The lights. We probably missed all the lights because of that. Yeah. Let's cut out more of this, I suppose. Oh, she said spawn. Oh yeah, because she was at her bed was at the portal, I guess. She just got back. Did you? Where is it? It's 800, negative 800. No, I'm not end portal. Nether root. I don't know what she's doing. She's reading chat, I assume. Nope. We're actually going there soon to spawn so we can get those spruce so we can do the rest of our tree at the nether roof. On the nether roof. At, on, in, around, upon, up, underneath, through. She's trying to find 808 of 800. She's like circling the map for some reason. But she didn't see any of the... I don't know what she's doing. Oh, I guess I could go out, fan out from here. Fan out. What's that from? I mean, it's from a lot of things, but why? What video game is that from? I think. Yeah, it looks like she's finding the direction. Should I go meet her there? If she knows her way from that point. Back home. She's got a portal up there, pretty sure. You can make fun of my build, I know it. I'm not gonna be able to hear it, but she's gonna be laughing at it. She's gonna be trolling me. Trolling me while I'm not there. I would never do such a thing. She went to the regular nether. That also works. Okay, I don't know how far this is, so I'm just gonna go straight down from here. Tired of cutting. There we go, okay. Oh, she's on another rail. I mean, it's safe enough. Oh, she's going to one of the close by places. If you are a new player, you can actually go to the Nether. There are Nether portals at 250 in every direction. That'll take you out to 2000 in every direction, so that you can make your own claim, whichever direction you go. So she is actually on her way. It's not the fastest way, but it's definitely a way. She should, if she wants to travel on a non-roof, then we could easily link her up to the nether rail. It is extensive, and it is also going to be more extensive soon. In fact, related to our tree farm here, excuse me, this stinking stuff in my throat. We are going to be making the auto tree farm out this direction. Where she is now. Or what in the world she's looking at. Oh, just some giant ball on her screen for some reason. Yeah, we'll be making an auto tree farm. Probably out this direction somewhere. And to do that, we need to make a TNT duper to do the auto tree mining. In which case, we need to figure out how to do that. And one of the way I'm actually going to do that in my hardcore world, and I may, instead of testing the mining cannon more thing that I'm going to make there in the hardcore world first, I might make it here. In fact, I'm going to be doing that tomorrow, so I wonder if maybe I should do it here tonight and just mine out it. It's actually kind of dangerous, I guess, because I don't want to, like, maybe I should make the simple one. Maybe I should try the simple one. Definitely more doable. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that. Toward the end. If I remember, I'll do that toward the end. It'd be a great way to get prepared. To not blow up on a hardcore world, right? That'd be bad. I'm gonna empty my inventory a little bit. I'm gonna forget those. I need those. That in there. Get Take those. I need that. I'll keep that because I'm using it. Okay. I'll use the rest of this bone meal and then I'll call it. Could be massive trees, could be tiny trees. I guess you just never know with these things. Like that. Not bad. Is you gonna light up in here? I don't even know now. I left a little ledge. You should not have done that. Should not have done that. Could just take it out real quick or fill it back in maybe. I'll just fill it back in real quick. Okay. Really? Again. Oh boy. Gen 4 rival has joined the game. Oh boy. Oh, that's all logs. Let's go. Got something, didn't I? Little one. Just use one. But. Six left. They grow so fast, it's nice. Doesn't take much. It's like I put Jen on too. I've had him on. He's do you want to restreaming as well? Yep. Pops from one to the next. Oof, man. Checking out some paintings. Nice. Checking out the base. The base. Let us get rid of this. the rest of this. Well, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Yeah, and then that happens. Okay, up we go. Like a jungle up here. Is that a base? What even is that? Polo? Oh, Raven cooked on the base. Thought he said Raven cooked the base. Uh-oh. Hey, good job. Now I want to see it. Now I kind of want to see it. He cooked. Roxy, how old are you? Yeah. You mean the chords to, I assume, his base. Go raid. Go raid him. Oh, he's within the PvP or the PvE raid, the safe zone, that is. Outside of the PvP. They had a long discussion about that. In fact, Jen, I think you're in a nice spot because you're right on the border. You could actually make your initial base like you are, where you are, right on the safe zone side, and then start expanding yourself into the PvP territory where you will generate that extra money. And I think that would be the best way to play it. Then you always have your safe zone base, and you kind of, again, it's like your hub, and then you can move outward from there. Not a bad idea at all. So you can still, you can do, both and situation. You get the best of both worlds. Don't have to do too much for the safe zone base. You can just make it as big as you want it to be, and then expand into the PvP. You know what I mean? He's not listening. He probably won't ever hear that. Maybe I'll remember to tell him, or somebody, or someone else will. Who knows? Someone else may relay the information. The very useful information. One left. Of course, we need a new piece of nylon for it. Course. Let's grab our piece of dirt too for afterward. We'll stick that right in after. Rip. I guess that was just. I guess we just try once and see if we're lucky, and we weren't lucky. So, GG on that. We're done. Basically, all you get is this wart block. The entire tree right there. I gave the right chords, right? She's not just. Is she some random spot, or is she actually getting back to her base? Looks like she's going back to her stuff. I won't tell her. She doesn't need to know right now. I won't tell her they were actually the closer ones at the mob farm. I don't think she's ever been in the mob farm though. Now I will. is that north? Wait, east, southeast. Yep. Jen's probably on it, but I'll try to make it up there if you can't. Coffee. This time, finally, I can sleep. Is that cheese? I haven't seen cheese. I think he's still sleeping after doing all his grinding on here, making those big farms. Right. Almost a stack of shroom lights. Not the best, not the worst. I'm kind of happy with that. Those and that is that. Get these. Oh, you do this. Oh, I got the planks too. Get the plank. Where'd the planks go? Oh, those are the planks. Okay, cool. Done. Done and done. Got the nether portal, the nether roof portal on this side of town. Or in the city is what I mean, like this side of the world, basically. Literally this side of the safe zone. We're in the corner, kind of like the west, southwest corner of the safe zone here at Bend City. And if we go to Far City, we're on the northeast corner of the safe zone. Exact same coordinates, but the opposite. Here's the portal there. It's the old bedrock mob farm, or bedrock gold farm, if you're wondering, when we're just bedrock. We'll get to all this later. We're much more concerned about making spawn side itself look good. If you want to see real quick what we did, it's actually very easy to show you because the things we're working on are right next to the portals that are over here. So we'll do that. Not just the nether roof side, I mean the overworld side. Trying to make things a little nicer for the new players out there. We know where everything is. People have been here for thousands of years. Thousands of Monkraft days. But a lot of them are just like new pillars and stuff. So yeah, we need to actually make them landmarks. Which yeah, some of them were done. 3 in particular. Three things we worked on earlier today in particular. Ooh. It looks a little weird right now, but just give it time. Give it time. Let me get all the paths in and to finish the tree so it doesn't just look like a wooden rocket ship. And then we'll be done. So first though, the first thing we had to do, and I made it easy on myself by just moving the portal, was make this portal the overworld side of this portal, which is the main spawn one, I guess. Easier to get to, easier to see. So yes, we did do that. It is at the top of the mob farm now. The mob farm at spawn. Spawn's right over there. You can see it from here if it all renders in. One moment. You can also, if you are a new player, we'll have to do we have to set up a couple more things, but soon enough, once the thing is set up, it will allow you to get a minecart whenever you get here on arrival, no matter your rank. You'll be able to get a minecart, pop it onto the rail here, and you can make your way to the mob farm. if you want to go this route, if you really want to go this route, there's no real reason to in the very beginning. But yeah, other than that, you can just get here any normal way. There is, of course, a water chute up, or you can just fly up like a person with a lighter would. Get rid of all these mobs because they're all here already. I know, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna redo my bar now. Why are there so many mobs here already? That's crazy. This mob farm is so good. Not to glaze the creator of it or anything, but it is pretty good. It's not even done yet. I don't want that. Alright, I'm gonna just stop because it doesn't, they're not gonna stop, so I might as well stop. Yeah, I wonder how much redstone's down there. Okay. Stack. Stacking 18 in that chest. A little bit there. And just the stack. It's around. It is a little bit. A little bit. 45 there. 43. 54 and 14. Yeah. So, you really needed it. It's around. For sure. And that's always being cleaned out. Probably of redstone a lot. So that's where the portal was. And then I just moved it up here. So that was an easy fix. That was an easy fix. Because this is already a prominent area, I would say, right? Massive mob farm. Massive, massive, massive mob farm. Now we're on a path. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Let's go to the tree. The tree is where all the goods are. Hello, tree with the goods. Put some of these goods away. Okay, so what I'm thinking is this. Let's go with these. Okay. Pretty simple. Pretty simple here. Like we could even do this. Now depending on how we want to do the ice, because I did want to do ice. We could do it underneath these, maybe? And then make it too wide. And put a double ice path underneath those. Then of course they'd be up. They'd be up one, but that's fine. I want to have the actual path an actual path, so you don't have to run on the ice if you don't want to. But then the ice next to it, or you can boat on it, of course, because it'll be more. And if you have that plus the log next to it like this, will the log stop the boat? It should, right? It should definitely stop the boat. So you should only be able to go like on the ice or like a little off it. And have to like re-navigate. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. Maybe. Maybe. What do you guys think? I think it'll look okay. I don't think it'll look bad at all. Even maybe strip them. I don't know. Maybe not. Or slabs. Oh, we have more. Never mind. I mean, we're going to need a lot more, but. Okay. That's what we'll do. That one too far out? No. No. Maybe. Oh, I didn't finish this, that's why. Why does that one look off? Because the whole thing is, what in the world did I do here? What? Three. What? What? Oh. Oh. This. That. Is that it? Okay. I think that's all. Crisis averted. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Just an easy fix there. Nothing major. Nothing to worry about. All good. Could do I don't know, something in the middle there. Don't know why yet. Maybe spruce slabs. Just to bring it together. But the whole tree is actually going to be much bigger in the future, as I said. Gotta get to that point then. Use the rest of these slabs. Ah, perfect. Ish. Yeah, I guess that's the idea. And then we'll I'll do this. Yeah, I think like that. Don't mind the freezing screen. It happens all the time. All right. Yeah. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. For now, for sure. Get the rest of the tree done. And in that regard, let us put some of this stuff away. Oh yeah. And the lights. We just put lights in this, maybe? Every 5 paces, perhaps. Every 5 would be actually right here. Oh, no way. There's no way. Is that 5 every time? Oh, dude, that's perfect. They're actually 5 and 5 on the coordinates right here. Need. What do you mean? And we'll just continue with that on the paths themselves, where it lines up with this. So I don't think I have enough on any of them yet. This is 3. So there. Wait, 7. I would be 10. So 10 here. Yeah. Yep. There we go. That's what we'll do. That'll be inside the logs. Not bad, not bad. That's the beginning. Kind of want to put the rest of the planks up to that point in now. Stems, like, done with the lights. Grab the stems. Those planks. Okay. We'll make enough planks. Probably more than that. Slabs, that is. There we go. I want to just fill up 2 here. Maybe 1 past. I think we have enough, maybe. Oh boy. I wonder if that's intentional. We all go to inventory. Me and Foxy both go to our inventory to look over, see what Jen's doing real quick. We're too short, bro. That is annoying. That is the most annoying. Whatever. I'm not even doing them. I'm not even doing them. I'm gonna ignore that completely. I'm gonna ignore the fact that we are too short. For now, because obviously we need a ton more, so. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. See how that goes. Alright, nice. There we go. That's enough for now. So we come back with this tree done, hopefully. What's that? Surely we could find a slab somewhere to use. Or just put something else in somewhere. So we can everyone put somewhere else. Like this one. Put something else there. What though? I don't know. The next important thing. Furnace, probably. Would make sense. I'm putting it there right now. I know I have cobble here somewhere. Where is it? Where are you, cobble? Show yourself. Okay. Much better. Much better. Much better. Let's go get those logs. And we can get more of these leaves as well. That is the current goal. Let's go. For the closer spawn area. Oh yeah, we do have to show you one more thing though. Don't we? 2 more things, but they both take place on the other side of this portal over here. This is the end portal. We're gonna write such on it. We're gonna mark it as such. For now, it's just the portal. Oh, there it is. This is one thing we did today on stream earlier. I thought it turned out decent enough. Decent enough. Maybe something in there would be better. Maybe we did maybe spruce logs to go along with the bricks, perhaps. Maybe. Try to make the bricks the thing that would look closest to the planks, which it does, but I don't know if I like it anyway. But overall, the build, I don't mind. I think it's okay. Plus, again, it's mostly just functional. It's not bad. It looks okay. It says, you know, what is going on here. End portal straight ahead. And go to spawn is this direction. If you just look at your coordinates, you can also discover that. Just random stuff in here from building. I don't know why I lag so hard here. I am working on this path. I did a little more since after spawn. Got kind of close. I have to get through all this. Could even cut down some of those trees if I wanted to, I guess, for the logs we need. But yeah, so we come through there and spawns that way. If you would go just straight if you literally go straight from this building right there, there it is. Pretty easiest spot, I would say, right? Turn your shaders on, maybe even easier. Or turn your full bright off so you can see the lights. One moment, let it kick in there. Boom, mellow shader activated. There it is. Ah, lovely. It actually looks so much nice. Most things do look nicer with a shader. But yeah, sorry for the frame lag. This is kind of crazy, but you know. Actually, hold on. Let me lag. Let me lag real quick. Let me land real quick here. Try to get out of the. I don't want to land there necessarily. Hold on. Let me get in this house. Let me sleep, just in case someone needs to sleep. Me to sleep, which I guess would be Froxy, not Jen. No way, Jen's at his base. He is not doing that today. That ain't happening. Let me see if this helps. It did not, but that's fine. Let's just check this out for real quick here. This is actually horrible. I've never had frame drop that bad. It's probably not true. We'll just drop down to 30 at 24 real quick. But I will tell you that from here, if you just fly from here, wow, this is crazy. Hold on. Whoa. What is happening to my game? This is not the first time we've used the shader before. What in the world? Bro. Hello. Yep, we're crashing. We're just gonna crash, I think. For no reason. Whatever. Whatever, be like that. Like and subscribe. Get in there. Here we are. Slowly, surely. Sure. And feed avocados to parrots. Alright. Oh, no any parrots. Who's the other person on right now? Oh, Pundy, that's right. It's just AFK. Ah, lovely day now today. Out. After all that. Oh, yeah, I slept. That's right. So you can still see that loud and clear, I would say. So much better than it used to be. The build's actually done. I actually didn't change much about it. I just finished it. Really. It's just the foundations of it before. It does fully look like a face, though. Yeah, it looks like a face. Definitely. But the other thing we did, now that I'm not lagging at all, is very smooth, actually, crazy, is this. The deep slate pillar is just marking the end portal. It took the place of the new pillar that used to be here. It will be taller, but I used all the deep slate. I used 2 stacks of each: deep slate, cobble, deep slate, and deep slate brick. So I used 2 more stacks, and it'll be twice as high at some point soon. We also, oh yeah, that's right. We also finished the staircase, which everyone who likes staircases will be happy to know. It's very dark in here, isn't it? Wow. I've had Fulbright on recently, ever since it's been cleared of the water that used to go through here to get you down. It's very dark, but the stairs help that, at least. Not spawn mobs, that is. But not in the caves next to it. That's kind of an issue. You go this way, it's not very clear, but that's the way in. Way to the end portal. There you go. You also have a bed back here. You got some your general things. Your your junk loot chest. Always a good time to just drop off some junk loot. Some of it's not that bad. No, I should take some of this back. These spruce planks are mine now. Where can we drop off? Diamond block? Ah, get out of here. That's my payment, bro. I had to make KG and set of netherite. And the only thing that I actually had to pay for was the netherite upgrades. The only thing he really paid for was the netherite upgrades and the time. Because he gave the netherite for it. Oh, sorry, let me bring chat up just in case. And all the things over. There we go. Okay. Very dark. Let's leave. I'm out of here. Ow, a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Another part of the infrastructure of spawn complete enough for now. Again, that was earlier today. Did everything. I feel like I'm pretty happy with what we did at spawn itself. I'm just gonna fly back this way to the overworld because we'd have to backtrack anyway if we go through there and then to the other portal that takes us past spawn, the other side. It'll also be relatively close. I don't know if I'll put another one in because right probably on the other side of this mountain, we can kind of visualize it right now. In the future, some point in the future, from this point, I'm gonna actually hold on. I'm running really well right now, so let me go back up here. I'm gonna turn the shaders off in a second, but we're gonna appreciate them a little longer here. Yeah, right over this mountain, as you can see, spawns literally right there. Marketplace sign facing the wrong direction, facing the rich people over there. Right on the other side of this mountain where the lowlands start, this is going to be the industry city, industry district of Spawn itself. We're going to make all of this an industry area. So pretty much anything over here can be cut out at some point and flattened and made into like just, yeah, lifeless, even more lifeless wasteland than it is. There's a massive cave here, but we'll deal with all that kind of stuff. And of course, that will be connecting to Spawn, or the portal. I'm sorry, yeah, the mob farm itself here. So this will pretty much be the industry district portal right here. Maybe we'll put one at Spawn. Oh, you know what? We're gonna probably have to put one at the rich people place, huh? I didn't even think about it. Obviously, the rich people need another roof portal over there. And it's also probably far enough from every other nether portal that it'll be fine. Anyway, yeah, let's go to Spawn itself. Cut down those spruce. We're gonna have everything we need, hopefully, to do a bunch more building tonight. Get most of this, kind of what I have envisioned for Spawn here, the Spawn nether roof area that is completed. Looking good, looking good. Okay, shaders off. I like blink real quick to focus my eyes. Here is, we have at least one sign, so let me put it here. I also say chop whole tree, but I can't I can't fit all that on the sign. How about that? You know they're not going to do it though. You know it's not going to happen. It actually starts at the trees themselves. You have to, so like right here or whatever. I'm chopping all of them down. So, oh, wait. I do have saplings, I'm sure, so I don't need to use saplings that we get from here. Let's check. Let's make sure we have saplings first. Here somewhere. I have them in my shulker, I guess, if nothing else. Well, chicken crew. None? What? How? That's crazy. A little surprised. A birch. That is not spruce. Hold on, hold on. Kind of important we have some before we start shearing all of it down for leaves. Is the public woodlot. We want to set a good example, right? Where are all the spruce saplings? Case of the missing spruce saplings. All been replaced with birch. There we go. I'll take some of them. Hey, buddy. Get some of that XP. Get that XP. There isn't any more over here, was there? Leaves, that is. I need some of this. I kind of always need some of that. About this direction, like cool people, as we know our way around spawn. Who would have thought? Oh, there's just enemies all over. Okay. Bye. No, I don't think we have enough height. Let's just go to the bunkhouse. This is a public, everything here is accessible. Like you can open the door so you can get in here. If, any player can get through here and up to this bed if they want to use it. If they need to use it to pass the night, they're on by themselves or something. And they're struggling and they need it to be daytime. We're gonna take care of creepers, huh? Oh, really? Sorry. Apparently I'm tired. I'm a little tired. Oh, Enderman just popping up on a tree. That's nice. Watch yourself, buddy. Same with this guy. And that guy. Oh, up, I said. He did not listen. We blew up just a few stone pieces. I guess that's not too bad. And all the dirt, of course, but we can handle that. Slightly annoying, but you know. We've had worse. Where's the other one at? There he is. Creeping over here. Yeah, you. Another friend around here somewhere. It's like that. And Easy fix. No use crying over creeper holes, right? That's what they say, right? That's the saying, I'm pretty sure. Well, my mama always told me. I think that's right. I guess probably just need dirt wherever there is no snow, I'd imagine. Probably about right there, right? Yeah. Right. Okay, Clyde. Okay, bye. So all these snowballs. Any lurking mobs. Get back to what we were doing. With the right things this time. chest. Do have a couple pairs of shoes, I think. Maybe we only need one, maybe two. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna bring two. We'll replace our shears with stacks of leaves. We gotta have more than that. Try to get rid of the ones I have because I think I have a bunch. Or I keep putting them in the inventory too, shulkers I end up losing, and so I don't have a bunch. That also makes sense. I have one bar left. Rip. Alright. Time for some shearing. Yeah. Tree shearing. Edge shearing. Not that though. There's not time. There's not time for that. I don't think it'll ever be time for that. Locked in here, guys. Locked in here. Just trying to avoid making any snow anywhere. So annoying. They're doing a good job though. Level by level, layer by layer. Actually gonna be a ton of leaves off, isn't it? One stack here already. Throw these in there. And also these in there. This in here. Wait. Sure, yeah, in there. Remember how to make spiders? Wait, so that the spiders don't fly. Wait, huh? Yeah. You mean like make a mob spawner farm, but design it so that they don't climb up? Buttons is like the first thing that would come to my mind. I have no idea though. I assume they can't climb up buttons. Just trying to apply my basic Minecraft logic that I have. It's about all I can do. Like I can make very maybe slightly functional farms, probably of any kind, just from basic Minecraft knowledge, but making like actual like really good ones, that's a different story. Iron farms always eluded me for some reason too. The villager mechanics alongside of it, I think, is what always throws me off. That tree's outside. Yeah, I think we're in this little rectangle here. It kind of speed up so all the ones that I'm dropping aren't just despawning on me. In a ton right now. Oh, this first pair is finally about to break. Okay. There it is. There it goes. Don't fall. Trying to do something here. I'll ask him later. I'll ask now. Probably lots of drop a shulker of regen off for him. So you can survive all his abuse. Gotta snag all this stuff up real quick. Yeah, we pretty much have it all flat. Lot Dolph. Wow, this is a lot. This is indeed a lot of leaves. Go down the bottom. What am I full? Oh wow, that's crazy. Why do I have this on me? Is the real question. I'm not that bad at the game. Whatever. I grabbed that, I assume, while I was looking for a place to maybe store all the stuff I was about to get, all these leaves. And I decided not to, but apparently I accidentally did click on it, so here we are. I got it anyway. You're stuck with me anyway, so might as well use you. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Well, we're down here now. I guess these are going to break in a second anyway, so we'll use them up. There we go. All right, now time for all the logs on top of all this junk. Well, again, the leaves aren't really junk, but it's definitely going to make our tree for us. Bro. It didn't last very long. Yeah, I wonder why. Give me that sad face. We know what you did. Get dark. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, Proxy. You're correct. You are correct. Jen, I don't even want to hear it from you. You're the one who did it, weren't you? Or was it Raven? Raven, during all his building process, he just was so frustrated. I just kept taking it out on Randy till it was too much. It was very abusive of him. I'd watch out. If that's the case, Jen, I would watch out. You might be next. Now that he doesn't have Randy anymore. As you see, ow. Pointy berries back there. I don't know why I put those there. I mean, they could technically be harvested, I'm pretty sure, by new players. What's that buzzing on my phone? Is it Discord or a message? I think we have enough room for all this. Trying to cut all the leaves down because I know how spruce logs like to get caught on the leaves so much. Let's see what that was. One moment. Let me recenter myself. Oh, an email. Email. Huh. Oh, who cares about that? We got trees to chop. And trees to build. Give me the lock. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is definitely going to be good. This will make a fine tree. These trees will make fine trees. Excuse me. You just walk here through here like you own the place. Just like what? Tried running away for 2 seconds over that stump, couldn't make it, so he just gave up and walked back over. Okay. Forgot quickly, or just like was really ashamed of himself. I don't know. Destroyed this place. Again, of course, this is the place designated for such destruction. All right. The new signs. Very important that you follow the signs. Yeah, unfortunately for you, if you do come here within the next, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, there's not going to be any trees here at all, which you probably won't. I don't know, maybe, I don't know how long that'll take to grow, honestly. I thought spawn chunks were supposed to be ticking all the time in Java. In a server, that is. Because the server's on all the time. And there's something about spawn chunks that are like always working, always running, apparently. Maybe it's different in Paper MC though, because it is paper. Rip. I'm gonna find myself one leaf short later. Nice. It's actually only like half the lot. That's crazy. There's a lot of them. No pun intended there. Sorry, punny, but there was no pun intended that time. Definitely a good amount of trees. Let me put these. I think I might have. I think I might have avoided landing in there. Nope, never mind. I did not. Alas, I did not. Can I have my trees back? Oh, I did get them. Okay. I have a little bit of wheat somewhere. Yeah. We got a ton now. Okay. Noise. That's where we're going. I don't know why I always go third person facing view when I'm in a portal. It's at this point it's just a habit. I don't know. I don't know why. I really don't. It's fun though. I even do it when I'm not streaming, so like it's not just a stream thing. I just do it all the time. All right. I think where we started with the leaves is fine, so we don't really have to change that. We might have to take some of the leaves out at some point, but I think for now I'm just going to keep going. I think mostly it's going to come down to doing leaves more than it's doing the logs, but the logs take a lot, so we'll also probably let me just show you how I cheated here. The logs will also the tree itself that is going to be thicker than this, so eventually we'll expand it. But for now, I'm just going to make it like a couple bigger, probably. I don't even know. I don't want to make it like too much bigger. I guess it's fine for now, I guess. But again, it's going to need to we need to extend it at some point soon. Expand it, I guess. We're extending it now. We need to expand it soon. I'll just go until I run out of planks, which is now. And then we will fill it in. I do also want to do like branches maybe. Not that you'll see them in the leaves. You see them like in the leaves maybe. That's the thing. Like the leaves won't change their shape like a pine would not. And the branches would just be like very small anyway. And I think we're gonna probably have to wait to add those in until the tree's bigger. It would just be one log like jutting out here and there, maybe. So I guess I don't know. Let's just do this instead. All right. Let's see here. And expand just these sides for now. And we're gonna finish off the leaves for sure. That's my main goal. I guess I technically finished off the logs right there. The rest of what we got, we might use around here. Or we'll just keep it for the tree for later. This could be the Christmas tree. I mean, we have a Monkraft Christmas tree. We had it last time. It was in the middle of my tree farm as I was beginning it, as I was doing all the things around it actually through Christmas time. I think we could make a full one here. I mean, just make the pine and then we can decorate it for Christmas anytime, right? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. I don't want to make this like too wide, I guess. This should be good. fill this in. Check out what's going on in the other Monkcrafters right now, what they're up to. Do a little stream sniping real quick. I do kind of want to check out what Common Raven did at their base. Aside from kill Randy, that is. Was this song not just on? Am I going crazy? No, that was literally just on. I feel like this one was too. There's a little bit of repeating. I don't know why that's happening already. I didn't change anything. That might be good. That might be good. Do we need like a few down here? Oh, bro. Okay, let me just make another pair of shears for any mistakes I make. I guess we could technically grow more trees up here with bone meal, right? Just need a piece of grass or a piece of dirt or grass, I guess. Grass, I guess. Little stumps here. That's going to be like the main extra feature of the tree is like the roots stump, the big stump in the roots. But again, even a pine tree, like the stump is like more like it's chunky, but it's like still pretty vertical. It doesn't really like flatten a lot like an oak or something would like this. This is actually probably too much. It's probably as much as we need for the tree when it's the size it should be. We don't have to do a whole lot more. We'll like all of this will probably be a trunk, and then it'll go up maybe like two and then two in and then two more, and that'll probably be the whole thing. Maybe not even that much. It'll probably just be like the twos, then bring it in and go up. That's pretty much all the trunk should probably be, I would imagine. Or again, a pine tree or a spruce tree. A big one, a big old one. And put this away. And put this away after I grab out all the leaves. Put a few more down here. What if we do this? There we go. That's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, you can't hang lanterns from leaves, can you? Let me do this for now. Doesn't need to have torches, but I kind of want to light it up anyway. I wanted to hang lanterns. We'll hang lanterns from the low branches. We'll just have to like put branches coming out from like down here or something. As long as it looks good, I will make them go in every direction of the branches and lanterns. All right, let's see here. Okay with this beat being repeated because it's a good one, in my opinion. Bear with me here. We've got a long way to go, and this is going to taper in really quickly the way we're going. So what if I try to do? What is happening here? What in the world? Oh. Okay, that explains it. That's better. Normal even out? Yes. How does that look? It's my second tree I've built, definitely a lot bigger than the tree I built over at Bend City. The little oak in the village there. Still needs kind of fixed because it's not very good. It was just a tiny oak. It's actually it was because I had a beehive grow there on like the smallest, like the three high oak or whatever, and so I changed it. I just made that oak into like I was trying to make it into like a big oak would look, just like a natural vanilla one. Not quite work. Does this look okay? I don't think it's too bad. I think I'm gonna. I'll try that. I'll keep it like that. We're not even close either. Sydney's trying to break in the room. Should we let her in? Not looking bad, but it's going to take a while to get to the top. Maybe we have to just chop down the top to match it for now. I don't know. And we can try this. Definitely these. Looks up and sees I'm only like halfway. Okay. Well, in that case. All this will come in the future, I suppose. Not falling that far away. Perfect. Just like, oh my goodness. Uh, okay. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. I guess it could be worse. Somehow, somehow I feel like it could actually be worse. So I guess I'll take that as a W. It's just very stocky, but I guess again, we were planning on it being taller. Does that mean, that being said, do we need to go more, just more vertical the whole time? You know? We can almost make a spiral design in the leaves so that you can like climb up it, like around it, you know? We could try that. That would take some planning maybe, but it'd be maybe cool. Maybe worth doing. I guess it's not bad. Again, if you just think about it being a lot taller, we just have to make the leaf pattern more vertical than it is. I wasn't sure if the verticality I was going with, like the too high at some points, was going to be too much. It's fine. It looks perfectly fine, I'd say. So, yeah, I think we start off with the too high. If we would do that, that might actually fix a lot of it. That plus just having it taller. The problem with having it taller is how do we have it taller? If it already looks, stocky how it is, we're going to need to go. I don't know. We could start the leaves higher up, which is a pain, kind of. Not, I mean, it could be worse. I guess we just have to cut off some bottom layers and then extend everything at the top, toward the top. Maybe like two or three. Probably not three, maybe just two of them, if anything. I'm not going to do it right now, but do that. Make this one like as tall, as wide as that one. Maybe we alternate. We can try putting in like a slight spiral, just some way that maybe not even a spiral, just some design where you can still climb up it, but do it so it's like two and then a three and then a two and a three. So kind of like goes like this a little bit. You know what I mean? I think that'll look kind of leaf-like, kind of like pine-like. I think that'll work. That'll work. It's the best I can think of for now. Again, it's a work in progress. We put something up like we did, and then it gives us an idea of what we can do next to make it even better. But actually, you know what? It obviously looks like a tree, so it could definitely be worse. It could definitely be worse. I really want to get more of this thing done because it does look pretty cool. I think it'll be nice. And I also do want to put the ice boat path in somewhere. And now that I'm thinking about it, I just realized that obviously this is not going to keep you on the path because this is going to be one higher. This will be lower. So yeah, that's a thing. Just to be aware of, I guess. We can always put rails up. I don't know, like fence posts. That is. I don't know if fence posts would be better, or if we should just double up these logs here. There we are. Nope, that's netherrack. There we go. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, did I just take that out? My problem would be over here. What does it look like? And how do you get in? Doesn't look bad, but how do you get in? Is the bigger question. Also, I'll probably bring these up. I don't mind it, but I don't want people to be like trapped outside constantly. I have to like walk to one of these lights or something. I always just put like an extra stump or something every light. Not that that's any better, but we could do it. It all depends. Like again, It's going to come down to, do we want the ice boat path? If we want the ice boat path, do we want it to be enclosed so you can just zoom right down it? If that's the case, it's going to have some walls, which means there's going to be walls, and there's nothing we can do about it. I guess that's what it comes down to. Let me just do this for now. Sit here and ponder everything. Let's get our stem. Do I not have, do I use all the planks up? Yes. Not perfect. Wait, never mind. Not perfect. Why do we have one stem? Eh? Oh, that's why. Ah, it is perfect. I just clicked the wrong one. Oops. Now there is one. Oh no, I could just put it right there. Rip. We could just go every 10 so we can save a couple of things. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I lost count. But yeah, that's 10. Yeah, I think it'll work. One more. This one's done, right? No. 17, 18, 19, 20. What else did I do here? Oh, that went the whole way, but nothing else did. Okay. Again, a little bigger, a little more done. Not bad at all, I would say. What's that look like with the shader on? Hold on. I might actually crash into the ground. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. What do you always think? What do you always think about that? Portals don't have a whole lot done with them yet. I kind of got sidetracked with. I was gonna do stuff with portals, but yeah, kind of got sidetracked with the hub instead. Pretty nice looking hub, if I do say so myself, though. Even with a weird looking tree, it's a tree nonetheless. Ooh, we got a bunch of planks left. Okay, got everything. Got everything we need. Okay, let's cut more of these. Wrong thing. So another 10. I don't know. What do you guys think? I really like this design. I don't think it's bad at all. Usually a, pretty even kill critique of myself, I'd say. Not saying it's a professional build or anything like that. That's for sure, but definitely not completely terrible. I don't really need planks at all, do I? Three, 4, 9, 10. Still wondering if we'll strip them or not. I'm not sure. Hey, at least we had enough of lights to do this. I wasn't sure what I was going to do for this with the shroom lights, but this is a good design with the amount we had, I think. Stems, that's for sure. Yep, we're gonna run out. That one's done, that one's done. We have, yeah, 30 more we need, right? 27, actually. We're 9 short. Rip. Enough flags. Got like just enough flags. That's what we had. Enough. That's how much we had, I guess. Could have saved a couple logs, I guess, but that's it. Maybe that'll work. And then we'll continue these paths. Out into the distance. Yeah, we don't have any more. Just gonna make sure. Check one more time here. Yeah. I think we went out the 150 every direction, right? I think I did that already. So where the three will become one with a stone at least. Or I'm sorry, again, yeah, 125, and yes, we did do that. Because I kept saying 150. Now, if we wanted to go out to be 250, if we wanted to go out to where the portals are below this area, we do have the nether portals as well. They go to 200 in every direction. You can take those to the overworld at the 250 in every direction. I'm sorry, 250. They go out to 2000 in every direction. We'll go to 250 with these. For now, again. And then I think from there we'll I don't know, maybe we'll do something. We'll do something to point to different directions to go to different things for now. But the path will eventually keep going and link up to any portal or whatever that's out here that's public enough. That's my thinking. Same with the nether rail below. We'll do the same thing with the actual one. We need to do a little sprucing up of that, but not right now. I think it's okay for now. We need more nether brick, actually. Would be nice. Relatively far, huh? Right, it's annoying when we miss a few here and there, but whatever. Better than having to go slower than this, I guess. Yeah, so the bigger path is just pretty much to demarcate the fact that it's the hub itself there that you're getting near. And also it's the spawn area proper. As I said, with the it ends at the spawn city limits. Overworld side, what it would be, that is. This is the other one I did. Yeah. Well, that one's done too, I think, because it goes out to Ravens. I don't know if I went 250 with it or not. Let's check. Might go past it. Oh yeah, the dog. Doggo. Doggo's at 250. Well, now I have to make it 300 because it's like basically there. Or just take it to Raven's portal because it's basically there. This is, again, just for an example then. This is what we'll end up doing then with it. This will come out. We'll do something to differentiate the fact that it's a small path and, you know, an offshoot from the main path, I guess, even though it is kind of small here. I don't know what we'll do exactly. We'll let people design their own little paths off of it, like this. But aside from that, I guess we'll just do this. In the meantime, there you go. So one more direction to go. Way's right. Good, right? Yeah. I'll remember you, dog. Don't worry. Oh. Was reusing bottom slabs to help with spawning. If you didn't know. And just basic infrastructure for now, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Finally, right? About time. See what I want to take with me. I'm not going to leave all this stuff here, but obviously the shulkers are coming. Deep slate in here, maybe. I think I will. I don't know. What was the other thing we had to do? Was there something? Actually, I've been going for over 2.5 hours here. Is it? You can tell it's gone to work out. I take a short break and then maybe go for another hour. What do you guys think about that? I don't even know who's here or what. You guys are lurking. If you are here, you're quiet. At least hit that like button, if nothing else. It's a quiet night tonight. That is also what happens, I guess, when there's 3 of us streaming. I got them over here. I don't think that they've popped in over here though. All right. Yeah, we can always do the nether portals themselves, maybe do some signs. The end? Okay, she just Proxy done. Arc time, I imagine. Time to play some Arc. Arc. You know what? nice if we had enough to get to the somewhere else. Like if we come to one of these crossroads, we could definitely just mark what each of them are. Should this one just line up with the portal better? You know what I mean? I could line it up over there maybe. Probably will look a lot better. I guess that's the only reason I did it this way. But if we do this, then it makes this not, this isn't actually like a place that should be prominent at all. Like it's not a main intersection or anything like that. So sorry if you hear a bunch of like thunking. Don't really know why there's so many car doors being shut right now. Like a whole clown family just got out of a car below me. So maybe I should turn this one. I don't know. I guess it would be nice to have all the portals like looking like that from the path. I don't know. I'll do it later. I'll link it up as though I'm gonna do that, but then at the end I'll just like, you know, make a thing around it. This is that's the one at the end for the end portal. So I think that I'll do. I mean, we could do end stone around it. That would make sense. I have a little bit of end stone here, I think. See where this path's gonna end up. I think I just filled up. Yeah. No. As far as the path is concerned, then we'll put the end stone like we do an actual. Or should I just move the portal now before I do anything around the portal? That would make sense. I always put these things off, you know? I just have to change more later, I suppose. So let me just change it, I guess, now. Hope it links, right? Just hope it links. It shouldn't be an issue, it's just spinning it, right? That's what we hope. That's what we always hope. We never know for sure, though. I feel like this comes out, so close to the end. Of course it wouldn't, because then it wouldn't be in the spawn range, I guess. It is the 400 by 400 or whatever. Or I'm sorry, I guess it would be less than that. Whatever it is to get the 800. Oh, well, 100 by 100, that's what it is. So yeah, pretty close to the edge. All right, let's move it. Let's flip it, spin it. That's it. That's what I mean. If this doesn't link back up, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be a sad guy. This is just gonna be that big for now. Ah, you know what? Again, if I have enough obsidian, let's just make it bigger. Whatever. We're rich, man. We can do what we want. But I will skimp out a little bit and use end stone in the corners. Let's get that end stone. Ooh, last rocket, eh? Good timing. Last one I checked. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where is it? Did I not click on one of them? That's weird. I definitely thought I had some somewhere. I thought it was in the shulkers I've been carrying around. Hmm. What random place did I put it then? Okay, well, I guess we're not using end stone. Where in the world did I put that? Gotta love that singular plank. Hmm. Nice. Okay. All's well. It's nighttime. I'm out of coffee. I think I take a quick break here. And I return for a little bit. No end stone there. How about in the end? Wow. A lot of mobs out here. Yeah, that's going to be pretty cool once it's bigger. Should I leave these fog lights there and then start like again? I just don't know how I do the pattern. Like pretend like there was a pattern there and skip it or something. I think I'd probably make the spiral look best. It's a very long route, isn't it? We need a faster way. Maybe like a water drop, I say. But that's again, that's for later. At least it's accessible, or accessible than it was. Right, what is this? Points down here either. Or did we take it? Yeah. Or it runs right up to me. I remember what I've done here in the past, maybe. If we need any more than this. You just need a little bit for the portal. But you never know, I guess. I don't know how much endstone I really have around, so I know there's a little bit at the castle of Ben City, but that's about it as far as my stuff goes or what I know about. Sure, we got all our blocks. Let's go. You would like that, wouldn't you? You would like it until you wouldn't like it, that's for sure. Wait, yeah. I was at first I was confused how we got here. The bed, of course. Okay, there we go. There we go. That portal is good to go. And now we just need to do this. Wait, hold on. Do this. Hopefully all these come back to me. Yep. No way these fall in the portal. That'd be crazy. Okay. Yeah. Easiest to start. Now it's a lot clearer what is going on here, right? A little clearer. I'll bring you back. Oh, did these already go away? Wow, that was fast. Oh well. It's the thing we kind of need to worry the least about, I guess. These. That worked. That map is already okay. Not necessarily supposed to be a cross shape, it just looks nice. I think. We'll do this too. How about this? Make it more 3D like. Wait. You can make walls too out of this. Let me cook real quick here. Whoops. What do you guys think? Not bad. Thinking about this for these. Nice. Bro. What is that? What is that about? Can you fly, please? Thank you. Or we just did that. I think I like it. I think I like it. I don't want to go too much with it. I think I'll just stop there. For now, at least. I kind of want to go across with the wall. What is that? 3 more? Let's do it. And then I'm gonna just say that's good, whether it is or not. I think so. I think so. The only thing I would change is maybe the center one being an actual block, just to break up the monotony of the wall. I have a random wall on me for all eternity. Yep, that's how it's gonna go. I'll find a random place for it for the random wall. Yep, I like that a lot more. I like that a lot more. For sure. Lights. End rods. End rods, of course. We don't have any, but those would be nice. We're gonna have to buy some off of Froxy. Yeah, I'll probably try to do that actually. I'll have to, but I probably will. It's a lot easier. I really like that actually. I really like that. Turned out pretty decent for how quickly we threw it together. I take all of this out now. I'm not going to do this right now, honestly. I can just do this any other time. You get the idea. You get the idea. Oh, that is so cool from above. Nice. Sorry for glazing my build here, but it actually doesn't look terrible, and I'm just not used to that, I guess. Like it looks like somebody else could have actually built it other than me. That's what I like to see, man. It almost goes for everything else until you see the tree. Until you see the tree and you're like, oh no, that's definitely a Nerd Templar build there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine for now. Let me do this one, and then I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let me take a quick break right now before we do this one. I'll AFK at the mob farm, and we can I don't know heal up the hoe or something. Maybe we'll do this as well tonight. I'll probably forget the whatever you want to call that, the runway widening length and elongating the runway, lengthening. Forgot to put the stone cutter back down. Rip. We'll be back there though, right? Yeah. Singular end stone wall. Yes. Anything else that would need healed when we come back? No, it's pretty much just Tilbert. Maybe also Choppy. And of course all that stuff. All right. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm not gonna get coffee, so I just need like 5 minutes or so. Just a quick break. Let me stretch my legs, get some water. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. It's crazy. Usually, I'd be also drinking coffee still at this point, maybe, but I think I'm good. It's 9 o'clock. I guess I'll call it here for coffee. After this one last swig, like and subscribe to BRB. It's gonna say coffee break, but you know. Alright, here we are. It is nighttime. It is snowing, of course. What is new? This is Monkraft. Let's do this. Look at that. Look at that XP. Oh my goodness. Everything back to full health. Immediately. Yeah, witch. Protecting them. There it is. And we'll get a little more on our axe here as well. Okay, that'll do. We eat both our carrots. Yep. All right. Let us go back. Right here. Very dangerous to have right next to the tree, perhaps, but it'll be all right. That's next. Ice. What else? Anything else we can use? We could. Snow would probably melt here, huh? If this type of ice melts, I assume snow also melts. We could do. Ooh, this is the time. The time has come. Gravel. What do we need for concrete? 4 and 4. Hold on. Well, let's see. Where's all the sand? Where's the nearest place for sand? There's a bunch at Far City. I meant to get some there while I was there. Man. What we got? Room anywhere. Signs. Put more signs up probably. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna make like a signpost. Do that real quick. Take these and take. For now, it's just gonna be. It's just gonna be these. Yeah, this is all we would have, huh? Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. All right. That's all we gotta do for now. You do this too. There, in case someone really is struggling. Maybe that's too far away for them. I don't know. We put them any closer, then they're all next to each other. I will make a compass of sorts. Maybe we'll just make that thing the compass, and we'll just put a red arrow on this path that we're standing on. We'll make a red arrow that's pointing in the northern way. So, you know, it looks like a compass. Well, we can do that probably right now. You keep it up there. Yeah. This is west. All right. Yeah. Making sure we're right. And the east road to Ravens. The Ravens' old base, at least. Raven Haven. It's not what it's actually called, but it is a good name. There you go. Oh, did I forget to do that on all of them? Yeah, very temporary for the signage right here, but better than nothing, I guess. People again are really confused if they come up here. Usually, if you come up here, you should probably already have Elytra and kind of at that point understand where things are a little bit, at least directionally. I would hope. It's a matter of coordinates. It's not even about the world itself, just knowing coordinates. Ow. Forgot all of them except, okay, that one. All right. That's that. We got some more dye, though, because we need those for the final portal here that we're going to do. I also need sand, though. Take this. This stuff is just annoying me. I'm just gonna melt it. Just melt the ice. Do you melt? We'll find out, I guess. That's our test. That's our test ice right there. Very useful. Take this then. Our gravel. And we're going use our compass directions. We're going east. Well, okay, so if we wanted to do that, it would be this way. So what do we have? We do have red stuff to use to make it like compass-like. The best thing we could use is something with slabs. I have a different idea instead. What if we do white? Very bright. I have a perfect thing. Where's that quartz? Is it in here or did I put it in? I think it's in. Yeah, just one of the random one random shulkers here. That one, yeah. 26. It's way too much. Probably. Let's go with 12. Boom. Quartz slabs. Perfect. 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 Let's go. Should we go to the end of this? Or should we put it at like 100? Let's put it at 100. Starting the point right here. I like things to be kind of even. Even like that. Those are wrong. I think we're going to make it a big old arrow like this. Maybe we'll make it thick. We'll see. We'll see what we do exactly. But we'll do this for now. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Definitely not enough, but that's a start. Gotta figure out exactly how I want to do it. About that. These come out. Do this. Put one here then. Yep. Now that's kind of far away, isn't it? It has to be like way closer. For it to be compass-like, yeah. But we need more. In that regard. Fundy, what's up? Arrowed. And also liked, though. Liked and arrowed. Gonna have to use all of them. Oh yeah, arrowed, you're right, it is arrowed. I didn't even think about that, but you're correct. Arrowed indeed. We could actually recreate that here then. Let's do it at 50. How about that? 50 is much closer. It's right outside of this thing. And if we make this big enough, then it's almost going to get to... And that's not done, by the way. This is just all we had wood for right now. This is the actual path. Like, this is how I'm doing the entire thing. I'm trying to go as far as I can with this design, especially out to the end of the spawn area, at least. Like, spawn ends where the 3 wide ends. So right here. And then I put these up. If you missed that just a moment ago. The tree is a little chunky right now, but we ran out of... Well, actually, we didn't run out of anything. I ran out of, like, room, I guess. So I have to, like, kind of I already thought about the redesign, so I'm just going to do it later. We're going to take off probably the bottom 2 levels. I'm going to make the one that will be the bottom the same width, but then I'm going to go up 2 vertical, 3 vertical, 2, 3, 2, 3, like that. And I think that'll give us enough, and then I'm going to build the tree up as tall as it was supposed to be. Yes. What's up though? Yeah. Teen Girl Squad. Cheerleader. What's our face? I would do the exact voice, but again, it's been so long since I watched that one. Or any of them, to be honest. Man, I have to. Man, I have to. One of these days. Been watching too much of these weirdo streamers named Gen 4 Rival and Froxy Plays 2. Froxy Plays 2. I mean, what even is that? What is this? Oh, that's where it starts. This is probably fine just doing this. Not that, you laggy game. Whose server is this? I kind of want to make it cooler than that, though. There we go. That does it. Bruh. Bruh. I don't like the sound of that. That's never good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Bro. Lag? Lag, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. We have 4 left. Should we do this? No, wait, we can't. I need more. Oh, wait, we can get more. Never mind. Gotta head to bed now. Popping into spam. Spam. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. See ya. Have a good one. What was the bruh for? I guess it's for nothing. You just bruhin me. Bruhin me. Let me, that's good. Let me get the last of these. I'll use them. This ice is still here. I mean, that is 4 boar, technically. I don't know why I didn't think about just cutting them in there. I mean, I did, but I didn't think about the fact that I could just cut the last ones too. Kind of just wanted to be like that. That looks weird. What if we did this? You said, oh, we said, bro. Yeah, I know, for real. Brother. Does that look too weird? Is that just dumb now? Maybe. What if we did this? That also looks dumb. I don't like it. I need like what do we have here? Wait. Two. There's like a massive. Okay, they're all squares moving down here, and then we have like a corner Tetris piece. Like this. Now we have 2 left again. I'm just nah. Yeah, no, I hate it. I hate it. We need more, or I just do that. Let me just do that, because that's how many I have. Boom. Arrowed. Okay, now that should be clear enough. Everyone's just going to ask what the arrow's for. You're just going to have to figure it out on your own. There's one of 4 paths has an arrow. Figure it out. And if you can't figure it out, go down to the end of the path. Maybe you still won't figure it out, but you'll at least know which direction you're going if you need to. It says North Road. Does that help you? Maybe not. I don't know. You know what else we should do? It's hard to see, kind of. The white should be a lot whiter than this. This is light gray, is it not? I cannot even see that. I can see it here. That is also wrong. That is misinformation. I don't know where my cursor is now. There we go. This is impossible to see. I don't know what they're thinking here. There we go. Negative. Oh, the entire thing was wrong. What am I doing? Negative Z is what I actually meant, not positive X North Road. Negative Z. Okay, yes, that's correct. That is now correct. Wow. All right, over here we go. East Road, positive X. What I meant. Is that clear? Should I put a plus and a minus sign? Like, I don't even know anymore, you know? I'm trying to make it clear for everybody, anybody. I'm confused. Positive Z is what I mean. I'm a confused person. There we go. And finally, I mean, we could leave like the regular path here, I guess. Connect it up both ways. The West Road. There we go. There we go. I'm not gonna light those ones up. I'm not gonna bold them with the glowing, because they're gonna probably change place. Maybe something else. I don't know. So that is that for now. The final thing now that we need to do is we don't have any sand on us. Let's go get sand. I always forget where we might have some, so I'm just gonna have to go get it where I know it is. Down the Eastern Road. This is not the Eastern Road. I was going down the Eastern Road. And actually, it's this way. More down the Northern Road, in fact. So, oh no, actually, that's wrong. That's wrong. No, that's right. Z. Yes. We're going to. I keep getting this wrong. We're going to 800 negative 1600 in the Nether. Go this way. Finally getting it right this time. And again, this is what we'll finish with. Make some white concrete. And we'll use the white concrete with the packed ice to make it look like, you know, icy snow, snowy ice around the portal. Oh, we should use the quartz on that, guys. Man, that would have been so good, but because like this is I was kind of hoping for slab things for this, but these are not slabs. Neither of these. We can't make slabs out of any of it. Right, the ice nor the concrete. Concrete slabs would be cool. Minecraft, Mojang, you listening? Concrete slabs. Slabs of so many things that you didn't make slabs of yet. There we go. We're going to reap a lot of repeat songs tonight. For some reason. All right, here we are. See, not bad whenever you go the right direction. It's pretty quick. I do want to spruce this one up soon. That's definitely going to happen. If you saw what this place looked like before, feast your eyes upon it now. Hold on, let me turn shaders on. Oh, that was immediate. That was crazy. What? That does not happen often. Ooh, this is gonna look epic in the sun in the sunset. I cut out all of the sandbar there. I cut even more of it out. So look at how open it is here coming into Flower City as it's just being built, still in its early phase, early stage. This is actually all water down here. It doesn't look like it with this shader on, but it is water. That is where the sandbar used to be, so you can see how much I cut out. All of that. And I brought the wall out the entire way to where the sandbar was, I guess, almost. Pretty much. Pretty awesome, though. And then we have just the foundation so far for the two lighthouses, one over here, one over there. Now, you may have also remember when I put this foundation in before cutting all this out. It was very far inland. Yep. Not anymore. We gotta bring the wall the whole way around there. Same with over here. We're gonna do a wall for over on this one too. Down this river, as I'm also expanding, that obviously is coming out. This is gonna come out. This river is gonna expand. And it's actually gonna end pretty much and then just be the stream that it already is. We're gonna keep it pretty much the same size over here, I think. I would like to pretty much end it right here and then let it just be a stream from that way, natural. Let me sleep real quick. Just sleep right quick. So much sand here, though. I think we can afford to take some. I am going to put a lot of sand beaches and stuff into this place that aren't here because there's just a bunch of dirt and stuff around the water. I'm going to make it sandy beaches, but yeah, we have plenty of sand. There's Pundy's Throne, I guess. Random piece of sand. Nothing in there. Where's all the other sand at? There it is. It's an okay amount. Actually, it's probably more than enough. Let's just go with that. Another, no, that's white terracotta. Oh, let me take this actually. I'll use this later. Not in this build, but I'll use it later. Actually, I'll take the, let's take that full stack. Let's make this here real quick, I think. So we got the water next to us. Yeah, the nether's not really the place to be making concrete, right? This thing's coming out pretty well. It's still not necessarily done, especially the wall. The wall's gonna have detail. In fact, I should add some copper and stuff to it since this is gonna be like a steampunk-like build. A lot of copper and things involved. So as you can tell, the copper heard the news, so it's making its way here slowly to the shore, eager to be part of the build. But yeah, it's not really even close to done, but it is looking pretty cool, I think. Not looking bad. Again, I'm mostly speaking relative to my own build skills because a lot of this, at least, just the pathing and whatnot, that was me. The tower is being done by Pundy. It is being redone, sort of. I did a little bit of a base, and he's kind of just we took out what I had. We kind of kept the basic foundational structure, and he also just decided to use the same blocks that I used. I think is just the best design. We decided on the same thing kind of independently, so that keeps happening with this build. So that's probably a good sign that we're kind of on the exact same page with what we think this place should look like. Um, and I'm also kind of just letting him and whoever else wants to come with builder privileges get some builder privileges of the trusted Templars out there that want to come and build in this place or any other public city because there's plenty of public things to be built in those. You can even maybe take on one specific city for yourself, kind of like maybe even one that's near your own base that you want to upgrade for your own purposes even a little bit and just to help out everybody else by upgrading that. Oh yeah, if you would like this, of course, Far City isn't as far as it sounds. There are probably some people that live closer to Far City than anything else. I'm trying to think of who that might be. I'm not sure if there are actually any, but almost common Raven. But we do have KG City that's out east, which is probably like right next to Raven, as we've seen. He's not really anywhere north, but for the future, we will have this for all the future people who live north and east. But yeah, Pundy struggling well, I struggled a lot with this. I just passed it off to him, this tower. I think he has something going here though now. I think he may have cracked the code of this tower. He of course changed the design a little bit of the foundation. He also already finished that immediately. Looks amazing. And yeah, he also did this. He did the little Harbor Masters, Port Masters, port, harbor, whatever you call it. I don't know. We could definitely add just like the generic amenities that you would have in any place. This could be like one of just the main buildings, right? Have your crafting table, have some storage, regular storage. I think almost everything goes. Oh, there's a butt right there, only for that one. That's weird. Is that supposed to be like that? I think maybe everything that we have just sitting here could be in there. Maybe just like some of it, not all of it. I think more major storage will be in this tower here. This to me is like almost going to be like I would think of it as like a guard or barracks tower. It's like the main Overwatch tower. Once it's done, it's going to be. Pundy was going to build it to the sky. I would have probably tried to do the same. So again, it's the light. We've got the lighthouses, but they're lighthouses. They do still act as like somewhat guard-ish towers, I guess, in a way, in the front of the city there. But this is, I would say, like the main one. And so for those purposes, I think like the people who would use it mostly would be the people who are entrusted with some kind of, duties, perhaps, in the city. But, it'll be mostly a public area. There'll be maybe some things below. I'm going to put probably an armadillo farm. The first one might go below there because I'm not sure where I want to put a more public one. But we are going to put a bunch of like actual functional buildings encased in cool building builds along the river sides. The front rivers here, especially on this river, is going to be a lot of the commercial stuff. So that'll be like we'll have like a mob farm or two. Commercial stuff being like I don't know, things like that. I think industrial as well in a sense. But we'll keep a lot of the like industry up in this front area in the harbor itself. And then as you go maybe down this river, you might have a couple more things. I don't know what exactly. Maybe again, this could be more of the harbor area as well, or again, just more shops, kind of like the other river. Until you get down here, I think this is where maybe something else will start. We could have like farmlands over here. It does seem like very nice, just a nice area to have a bunch of like large farm areas, perhaps for the city, right where the stream begins and then runs off that way. And then also we have all this land, but it's actually not as much as you would think because the 500 creeps up on you pretty quick. We have the rest of this hillside though, at least for residential area. All of this is actually going to be not this one. This is all residential potential here, back here. All of this area. Not positive what we would do with any of it. Maybe some larger farms if needed that don't require to be built up in the sky. Actually, that's probably what some of that land will be used for. Maybe directly behind right here. This like set of hills here, we're gonna use as one. We're gonna make it into like one big hill. We're gonna make it look like it at least, and put like a big old like admin castle on top, inside, around, above it. You know what I mean? Because these hills just make like a perfect circle if you just make them that way. So we're gonna do that. And I think this would be a nice residential area too, just right where these lowlands are, right next to the riverside. Really cool area, in my opinion. Everything doesn't have to be massive mountains and caves and cliffs and things. But speaking of mountains and caves and cliffs and things, I am going to build my own build here on this insane cliff. This is going to be my cliff, my own part of the city. I think I did say we could make it for the entire admin place until I realized that this is the center of the city. If you're flying at the city, I'm going to even turn shaders off so we can see more clearly the whole thing. But if you're flying at this place, I'll fly away, but you'll still notice. Like that is like especially before the tower was going up, because that now does catch your eye, obviously. But without that, it's like boom, that is the thing right there. That land mass. So we're gonna make that into a massive castle. Maybe that has to be bigger than this. I don't know. Anyway, that's enough talking. Let's make some concrete. Those are the plans for the city if you haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna be here Friday evening and Saturday morning probably. Both of our long streams again this week. Probably spend it here. Doing some more at this city. Trying to make it cool. Get all the main stuff at least done. That's the plan. That's the plan. What else do we need? We need nothing else. We have it all. Let's get our shulker out. Where is the shulker, bro? Oh, it's right here. Wow, I'm blind. Freaking out over nothing. 3, 4. Let's just do that, yeah. It's easiest. I'll just make as much as our die will allow us. Not bad. That's definitely enough. I think I'll bring some of this sand, but not much. So I do want to leave it here just in case we need like a ton. Funny just brought a bunch of materials. Speaking about a ton. Tons of materials brought from Moria. His place. There was already a bunch here, but he brought even more. There's the sand. Maybe if I used the signs that I put here, I would have known where it was. Alright, but that's good. 48's plenty. I gotta do it. Put him here for a reason. Might as well take him. I'm cutting the whole thing so it doesn't break, so it doesn't destroy itself. Trying to get some extra green dye. Yeah. You know how it is. There. Nighttime again. We spent an entire Minecraft day here. But yeah, we are close to calling it, I guess. Man, another 4 hour almost. Long one again. You know what I need to do? I need to fix that shelf up. We'll put some actual full stuff up there so you can see some stuff. I haven't really been like fixing the place up since moving, other than the essentials. It's just a temporary move anyway, so I wasn't trying to get like too settled in. All right, this way should be pointing toward this way. Okay, yeah, here, going toward that structure. Kind of. I mean, not really toward it. It's sort of like directly that way, but this way. So much faster when you actually fly the right direction and not like miss it by a little bit and then fly past it and forget because you're like not paying attention and you end up like 2,000 blocks past again in a different way. I was flying here before stream, probably for like a good half hour, just trying to get to Varsity because I kept going like the right way, then too far, and then turning, and then going the wrong way, then turning, and then going the wrong way again, and it was bad. Took me a while. I made it eventually. Yeah, I think I might do a lot of. There's a couple things probably in the stream that I already forgot about that I said that I would do off stream, but I think one of the main things is getting more Crimson logs. Um, Shroom lights seem to be keeping up definitely fine with it, so I'm not too worried about that. What if I get a little warped as well to use? I don't know. What do you guys think? Again, anytime for any of these things. You don't have to wait for me to ask you what you think. Either let me know if you're just lurking in chat and you want to give your input on any of these builds. I am very, very new to the whole building thing, so I'm definitely willing to listen to what you got to say. Might not actually do it, but I'll listen. And also, especially if you're in the VOD watching, leave a comment. Let me know what you think. Yeah. All right. It does definitely beg the question, why is there a massive arrow only one direction? But I don't know. People are gonna just have to use their brains a little bit for that one. Say like if you fly up, it does kind of look like a compass. If we make more of it and then make it more of a circle where the arrow is. But I mean, come on. Come on, guys. Surely that'll do it. Surely that's something. All right, let's go over here to the portal that we need to do. And then we're done for the day. Do we have any more of this? Yes. So how are we going to do this? Maybe I'll use... Oh, that's not, oh, wait. Oh, no. I forgot to make it into... That's fine. We need a very deep place to do this. Where are we to do it? Right here. Right here? Over here. Let's just do it off the side over here. Yeah, this is definitely good. No. We just went through them. Okay, wait. Fine. Bro. Elytra. Can you not? This works. This works. Those went down somehow. The 48 was what we had, right? And they're all over the place. What? How did they end up so spread out? What in the world? They're literally all over this place. I got 43 back. That is not even close. So did some of them just like not make it? Was it 45 or was it? I thought it was 48. It was 48 for sure. So did some of them just not make it down? Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. There's no way they took that long to fall, yeah. But where are they? Ah, he's lost blocked. I think maybe the lag, we lost him from lag, perhaps, I guess. Maybe don't drop your concrete so far. Yeah, that may have been why. That is odd, but yeah, that's the only thing I can think is that got by lag, maybe. But yeah, whatever. That's fine. 45, plenty. Well, we're definitely high enough. Okay, now for real, for real, for real, for real. We're gonna finish this. I would like a little bit of quartz. You know what? I think I might have some on me. Hold on. In ore form. Take all the random shulkers. There we go. There's a bunch in there. Nice. Wait, that's why there's three, bro. That's annoying. Which one's closer to water? This one. Only because the other one's high up. This one's right over here. That's right. There's not. Ow. I forgot it's a proper house now. It's getting hot in here. It's about time to end for sure. But, well, that doesn't actually denote or determine whether we're going to end or not, but it will. At least I'm glad that it will end soon because it's getting hot. The computers are computing. They've been computing for a while. So they just, yeah. Okay, GG. Very easy to see. We just had to make it higher than the trees. Gotta do it every time now because I said that. Okay, quartz time. We have a ton. I thought maybe one of those was gold. Nope, all quartz. I think we got a little bit. I got this for something, and I guess I didn't use it. Apparently, clearly. Um, where's my other pick? What? Oh, okay. Why is it in here? What? I'm confused, but okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm sure I did it at some point. For some reason, I forgot. wanted. Why's it gotta be one extra? Come on then. Yeah, I don't know. I could be here for a while, just messing with this place. We'll put that there. We'll get more. We'll get more. Maybe we'll use more. Who knows? Ah, man, I need to think. It ran out of rockets. About to put an ice path down for just me right now. Yeah, that would be nice. And no, we got one, two. How many? How big is this thing? That's all we needed. That's it. We do more, maybe, I guess, but for now, we'll just go with that. I think actually we do this. The ice. Oh, is it a... No. Got it over here at least. Ooh, there's something else maybe we could do with ice paths. I don't know if it's kind of people wouldn't want it as much to do this, but we could do diagonal ice paths. Maybe. People are gonna have to let me know what they think about that. Okay, maybe we need four more, possibly, or not. I think I want six more though. Yeah. And again, just kind of throwing it together, just making it look like a big ice chunk, kind of. Trying, that's what I'm going for at least. I think I'm slightly succeeding, kind of. Could be better. Okay, we're gonna get a few more of this, the whatchamacallums. Quartz slabs. 6. Definitely 6. Where did I put it? And one of these. Yeah. Okay, so we might need One left over, whatever. Do what you gotta do, right? Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna make it like I keep making things with sort of the corners pointing up a little bit. But I think instead of doing that, let's do this. Let's do a rounded design instead. Those are different colors, aren't they? That's okay. So for someone using like a resource pack or something that changes these blocks completely, that might look really weird because it's a mixture of quartz and white concrete. Maybe we just go with the quartz. I don't know. This is the only thing that throws me off right there. So we could actually just change the top a little bit. The quartz in instead. Yeah. Okay. Well, be that way. I end up with two more. What? Is that right? What? I guess that is right. Yeah, okay. I could put them on the tops of the corners, or I can put them like this. I don't know if I like this as much. I could put them like up here. That was the wrong thing. Up here. I don't know if I want that though. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. That's gonna do it. It's like it's wearing like a little ear hat or something. Cat ear hat. Part of the cat's ear tribe. For the for those who know, I guess. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it for now. Wish I was one higher than that now, but whatever. I think that'll do, guys. I think that'll do it. I will catch you in the next one. Pretty clear. That's ice. That's end. That's all you need to know, right? We could maybe light those sides up. These might stay. I think the only reason I won't is because this is going to change and that might break the sign. So, yeah, it might also move that out here, I guess. So, anyway, I will catch you tomorrow. Normal time, of course, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is Thursday. Usually Pundy streams on Thursday evenings, but at least once a month, I believe he cannot. That is tomorrow. He will not be able to tomorrow. So no Pundy at least tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe you'll see me if you want to see me. Again, hit that like button and hit the notification bell as well if you are sub, which you should be. And then you can know whenever I do go live, not only for the regular times, but also, it looks like Jen just quit as well. What? Okay, we were streaming at the exact same time, it seems. GG's. Did he quit? Or did nobody says anything to me in the game? They're just like, bye. It looks like he's trying to connect and he's failing. So I think yeah, he probably just needs to relog. I do that happens to me all the time. So he's coming back. He's not done. Don't think. Yeah, okay. So, yep. I will be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's our normal stream time for every day other than Friday evenings when we stream at 6 p.m. EST Fridays in general. And we don't stream on Sundays. Aside from that, you do see me in these random times like tonight and in any other off stream time you might see me. All kind of depends. What's it telling him? Oh, you just got a black screen on his stream. That's not helpful. The stream just crashing for me real quick. Okay, can you not do that? Okay, so he's actually still streaming, so you can go watch some Gen 4 Rival on Monkraft if you'd like at this point in time. Okay, wait, maybe that's actually his stream crashing. Oh, I didn't see the message that time. I'll go back and see what the first message said. He disconnected initially. Was he lagging real hard or something? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, you just got the restart message. I don't know what happened after that though. Yeah, I get that all the time after I quit. Oh, he's back. Okay. Hello, puppy dog. Coming into the end. Okay. So yeah, you can go watch him. He's still streaming. He'll probably be on for a bit. I would have been surprised if he was done already because he's usually going until I am way too tired to stay up. And it is already 10 for me, so it is getting to that time at least. Yeah, he's probably going to be going at least an hour more. So go check him out. How that is again. That. And I will catch you guys in the next one again, 10 a.m. EST tomorrow. Maybe I will do an extra one tomorrow evening since there's no pundy. We shall see. We shall see. And yeah, all right, that'll be that. We will be in hardcore tomorrow, actually, and then Friday evening and then Saturday morning. Those two longer streams we usually do. Those will be both at Varsity, which you saw for a moment. As I mentioned, we will be doing those streams for those two longer evenings, or longer streams in a row, kind of back to back almost. And again, tomorrow, hardcore again. Going to be hopefully making my first TNT mining cannon. Super fun. And hopefully successfully drilling through the nether, getting a ton of ancient debris, and getting ourselves out completely in hardcore. My first hardcore world, guys. You should go check out the last stream that I did there, though. It was interesting. I might have to make some shorts or videos out of that one, particularly just pieces of it. So anyway, I will be making a video series out of all the hardcore running that I do. Anytime I have like a goal, I will just say, oh, spoiler alert at this point, it's been out for a bit, but I did beat the dragon in my first hardcore world. So that video will be out fully, getting the whole my whole for not only the first hardcore world, but my first dragon kill in a hardcore world. And yeah, that'll be my first hardcore video as well. You can check out the streams though of that playthrough happening Tuesdays and Thursdays. Some of the random streams I've been doing better on Bedrock as well, but it was so laggy last time. I've kind of just been like over it right now. Just doing other things for the random streams instead. Been a bit since we did a speed run stream, so maybe sometime we'll throw one of those in there as well, because I've been filling up hardcore with both Tuesday, Thursday. We only did that one speed run stream. It was pretty fun though, so I would definitely want to do another one. We have some extra other awesome collaboration content coming your way as well, live streams as well as videos. So again, check out Gen 4 Rival, check out Foxy Plays 2 on YouTube, and of course Pundy MC. You can check out all of them. You can see their links in the description and on my channel, both. You can check them out there, find their channels easily. You can see Pundy above or below or beside you, wherever it is in the chat there tonight. And finally, if you do want to join our Discord, you can do so. The link is in the description. You can even then check out the roles we got there. Check out the Minecraft application channel as well, and you can see exactly what we're all about. And if you want to join, you can fill out that application for having join us in Monkraft here and beyond with all of our awesome events that we got planned. Yes, so many cool events, and with the amount of people we have coming in recently, hopefully we will be able to actually get those events going sooner rather than later. I'm super excited for it. Hope you guys are too, because that's of course going to be all either way content for you, even if you can't join us. So again, that's it for me. Have a good night, guys. Randy with the Nerds Templar. Peace. Puppy dog for you before we go for the night. Who's a pup? Who's a puppy? Who's that puppy dog sitting? Who's that puppy dog sitting? Alright guys, peace out. Look at her. Randy with Nerds Templar. Peace out. She knows the sign up, I'm telling you. She's like, looks and like, oh, does that mean it's time for a cookie? Alright. Actually, peace out though, guys.